Good evening, everybody. Alright, it's patch day. Finally got home from work. I had a really quick dinner. And I'm about to jump into patch 6.2. So let's transition over here and let's get started. I'm going to be playing and joining with friends later on. Maybe like an hour from now. So we're going to do some content. But first we got to unlock pretty much everything. So, let me see. I'm switching over. What's up, everybody? Alright, let's see. So this is my main character. For those of you that are not familiar with my channel, I've been playing on an alternate character to do the story all over again. This is my main character. I made a dancer. So let's continue on with the MSQ 6.2, which is, I guess the story starts in Radzat Han, looks like. So we're going to go there, we're going to unlock the new dungeon, unlock the new raids, and then hopefully do those and complete them today. They're all going to be blind. I didn't watch anybody else's like YouTube videos, or I didn't do any research on any of the raids or any of the dungeon. Well, the dungeon's not really a big deal, but I didn't look up any information. So this is going to be all a blind run. Yeah, I mean, it's patch day, so obviously everything's going to be a blind run. So let's get started and let's go from there. So let me see, just checking the stream, just making sure my connection is good. Yeah, we're on excellent. Okay, so we're good. So let's get started. Let's teleport. I'm excited to see where this story goes, because it looks like we're gonna go into the 13th, or at least that's what it looks like. Maybe not this patch, but maybe the next patch. Or maybe we will this patch, who knows? Let's go and find out. Alright. There's gonna be a whole bunch of people here, I know it. Yeah, look at this. I mean, it makes sense that there's this many people. Okay, I can't even find the quest guy. There's Varshan. Ah, excellent timing, Viera. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. Oh, we're going. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Let's do that. For sure. Oops, what happened? There we go. Teleport, teleport. We love teleports. Go! So excited for this. I want to see what happens. Okay. Oh, it's your Stola. Okay, cool. Here we go. There you are, Viera. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labors, the artificial Atmos. Oh, it looks just like it did in the picture. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in no short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. Here we go. Why is my camera always like a little too high for some reason? I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task. Excuse me, but said that she would return ere we set forth. For some reason my stomach is... I think I ate too fast. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive from the warding scales. With the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh boy, here comes Sid. And his little tail Nero. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. But does that also include the punishment? Like, if it's just sitting there, right? It takes damage. But what if you're taking damage from mobs and stuff at the same time? Doesn't that compound it? So maybe it's not a full 10 years? As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Why, thank you. Our day to venture off is raining. What unfavorable conditions. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Oh, here she comes. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. This is a new outfit. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. It's cookies, crumpets, tea. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Okay. Okay, what's going on? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. Oh, look at Ishtola. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Yeah, since he turned purple last he was there. What is it? It's a new outfit. I'm telling you, it's gotta be a new outfit. That's what they always do in these situations. Moment of truth, is it? Oh, we're gonna find out.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, it's not a new outfit. It's weapons?
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, dude, he's like older. What the hell?
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
They made him bigger. They give him a bigger body.
Well, send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
So it's a body that
It
can
was our
fight.
intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Yes, but how many will die?
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
No, don't give him another name.
Nay, Vashan shall
Okay,
suffice.
thank God.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I'm assuming he's a tank, and maybe we can use him in dungeons as an option. That's my assumption. He joins
I
the
have
Scions.
something for you as well.
I bet you. They probably
While
said
you
it in
were
the
gone,
patch notes. It's just I
Orionje
didn't read the
paid us a
patch notes,
visit.
so I have no idea.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Orionje.
It's a carrot. It's a giant carrot. Oh no.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Oh, what are we gonna do with
Harboring the
that?
power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Wait, so Heidelin's gone now. So wouldn't her blessing be gone too? Like the echo be gone? I don't know. I have no idea.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart.
His new
Our
body,
boat awaits us in Akyali.
his new body makes him look emo. What do you guys think? I feel like his new body makes him look emo. Let's do it. This is exciting. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes, I am. Let's go. I'm totally ready. Alright, here we go. Did they open it? Oh, they didn't open it yet.
I shall now lift the seal.
Oh boy, here we go.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go, absorb the void gate.
Dude. Does turn into like a giant door or something? Oh snap. It looks like a door that the Zergs would use in StarCraft.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Hell yeah. But it also means something of that size can also come through. That's not good.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Good question.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Word.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh, so he can fulfill many roles. Yeah, he's...
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Dude, she's gonna heal now? Oh my gosh. I kind of want to do the story dungeon now with just the NPCs.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. At least, well, not yet. Not till later. Supposed to do this with friends. I think this unlocks the dungeon though. Yeah, Fell Court of Troya. Troya. I said Troya. Alright. That's unlocked. I just want to see, what are the choices? So... he can be a tank. She will heal Estinian. So hold on. Okay, hold on. So what if I go in as tank then? What happens? What does he become? Oh, he becomes a dragoon? What? Oh no, he doesn't. It doesn't say actually. Oh no, it does. Yeah, dragoon symbol. He becomes a dragoon. Yo. Okay, so then if I go in as healer, then what? Yeah, then he tanks as paladin or gladiator. Actually, that's technically gladiator, isn't it? Yeah, she does her normal thing. Okay. That's quite interesting. Alright, so we have that unlocked. Let's unlock the new raids too, because I just gotta find out where to go. Let's see, I'm looking at patch notes. This is new quests, Chronicle New Era, Labyrinthos, Claudian, Labyrinthos 6 I forgot how to get there. I forgot how to get to Labyrinthos. What is this new? Oh, Tataru's Grand Adventure. Okay, blah blah blah. I don't need that. Fates, treasure hunts, grand companies, housing furnishing. Oh, that looks cool. Gold saucer, blah blah blah. Oh, I definitely want to do Iron Sanctuary. Okay. Speak to Claudian and Labyrinthos. Oh man. Alright, Labyrinthos entrance was in... what's it called? Elpis, right? I think it was... I think the closest one was Poitin Oikos or Agnaros. We'll find out. Let's try Agnaros. I forgot exactly where the closest teleport was. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay, so I was right. This is the closest. Alright, let's go and unlock this. Was that north? Yeah. Not north, but I mean, let's go further up. Oh man, this new raid is going to be interesting. Especially doing it blind. It's always fun doing it blind, because you have no idea why you're dying. Like, what's going on. I mean, unless you're like a seasoned raider. I'm not a seasoned raider anymore, so like... it may be hard for me like to tell like, oh, this is like this fight or this is like this fight because I have no idea. Here we go. All these people here. There's no teleport? I just gotta keep running through? Alright. Did I do something wrong? I thought this is where I was supposed to be. Wait, what? Labyrinthos 827. Why am I so dumb? Like, I don't know where to go. I feel so dumb. Oh. I am dumb. Why did it take me so long to figure that out? I am so dumb. Oh my god. All you guys watching this on the VODs later, or those of you that are watching live right now, I'm so dumb. Labyrinthos is the place. It's not the actual. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Alright, what's the name of the quest? Unwelcome visitor? Yeah, it's like literally right here. What the. I am so dumb. Okay, alright. I'm not that smart. We all know this. Like, for crying out loud. Alright, here we go. Vieira, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... What are you gonna say? Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Vieira. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. That's alright, you can be casual. Ahem. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Erichthonios, was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yeah. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So we gotta find a new crystal? So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Viera grace us with her protection? Uh-oh. What does that mean? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinod, namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. You can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why yes, that would be the most efficient use of our resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for the somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. I don't know, man. We'll see. As for you, Viera, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. How brilliant! Delving into the records may shed light on creatures Viera has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Alright. Is that like a side quest, I guess, that I gotta do? Or is that something I gotta do before I unlock the first raid? I don't know, let's see. Alright, speak with blah blah blah. Okay, Point Noikos. Why is my mouse stuck? Let's go! Let's do it! Okay. Here we go. Can't even see it. There's darn trees everywhere. Alright, here we go. Just follow the crowd. There's actually not as many people as I thought there would be here. Probably everybody did it earlier today. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Is he? Where is he? Okay, I see the Perpetua, but where's Themis? Oh, somebody's standing over him. So you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Yeah, alright. I guess. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erichthonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. These names, man. He works diligently to master interment that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the Neus. Near the Neus? To Pandemonium. I guess that's the entrance. Okay. Where am I going next? Okay, I'm going there. We're gonna teleport. Just because. It's only 100 gil. Be faster than flying that distance. I'm so lazy. Yeah, I'm so lazy. For real. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's not the entrance. What is the Neus then? About to find out. Oh, is it this light tower? It looks like it's in the direction of the light tower. I swear, this place is so pretty. I really like this area. This is probably my favorite area. Not only because of the story, but it just looks amazing. Yeah, see, we're at the light tower. Okay, so Neus is a light tower. Alright. Sure. Alright, what does this have to say? As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erichthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. Okay. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of this facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source, and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. Oh, he's one of the Words? The Words of La Habrea speaker. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium, and wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. It's a good question. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the wards of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia and Nider would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Okay, so in our timeline, La Habrea is dead, right? We killed him in like, I don't know, 2.4 or something like that. But now that we're in the past, essentially, he should be alive. So I guess he's creating mischief even in the past when he was supposed to be like a part of the, like the 13, I guess. They're duly bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Oh, I missed it. What did it say before that? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. That's so not true! Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course, our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you, this information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Oh snap, this don't sound good. We already killed one. Or rather, we killed 4, right? Each boss is a warder? All is well, a blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let us away. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave an Erichthonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. I'm just gonna call him Eric from now on, because this is ridiculous. Yo, why does he look psycho right now? Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh, what the hell? Hehehe. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares? Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? Whose voice is that? Oh, that's what he's saying to me? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix. Phoenix. But that monster is locked away. Ominous familiar. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form, if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you, and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. Oh, I forgot he was his dad. And now would you know what wisdom he speaks? And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What is going on? What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate designed to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? So, okay, so La Habrea is controlling this familiar, right? So is he the is he the boss? Like the very last boss of the whole dungeon? You shall take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you... Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Oh shit, here I come. That's right. Let's kill him. Let's kill the familiar. Do you think I have any interest in listening to you your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. Oh, let's get him. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Let me at him. Let me at him. Open sesame. That door's gonna open, right? Thank you. If If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this, but there is one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. Okay. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work, with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny. Even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics, it may serve as a veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by La Habrea. By the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Absolutely. I absolutely do. What am I gonna say though? What's my response? Do I get to choose? Oh, I do. La Habrea is capable of far more than you know. It's still too early to say for certain. No, he's capable of far more. Far more. For sure. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach? That alone shouldn't be enough. But let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into the pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. Good call. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting. Shouldn't it be discomforting? Discomfiting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed, let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric's side in case our enemies think to target him again. Can I trouble you to take the vanguard? Of course I'll take the vanguard. The warrior of light, my man. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Sure, why not? Oh, there's no thing before that? That means that there's going to be a cutscene when you enter the first dungeon. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Fifth Circle Abyssos. Sure. Alright. It's almost time to meet up with my buddies. Let me just check what else is in the patch notes that I can unlock while I'm waiting. There's the story dungeon, there's this. There's supposed to be the relic weapon, right? Treasure hunt, Grand Free companies. New items have been added. It's the Grand Company, new charge symbol, following editions. It's housing. Gate schedule. Instant portrait. Miscellaneous. The Island Sanctuary has been added. Okay, this is all Island Sanctuary, Island Sanctuary. So much. Okay. Hairstyles. TV support. Adjustment of Wondrous Tales. Emotes. Battle system. Oh, I guess it's not in this patch? I thought it was. A new trade of the Reaper. Into action traits window. Blah blah blah. A new dungeon. A new trial has been added. That's story though. Story's got that locked. The drop rate for Links of Eternal Darkness Flute and Links of Divine Light Flute has been increased. That's nice. That's nice. New dungeon has been added. Oh, it's not this patch. For some reason I thought it was this patch. It must be 6.25. Oh, adjustments? Any dancer adjustments? No, it doesn't look like dancer adjustments. Crystalline Conflict. Rival Wings. Yo. The new gear looks awesome. All the glowies. New recipes. And they look okay. New mounts, new level clap, new adjustment, new chocobo barding has been added. That looks lame. New minions, blah blah blah. I want this wings accessory. Where do you get that? System changes, blah blah blah. Portraits, portraits. Okay. Oh, there's nothing. Huh. Alright, well. I'll go back to my house then. Let's see. See what my retainers got for me. Let's see, everybody's still A-OK? Okay, let's see. Just sending my retainers out to do random things. Let me see, do I need any beast tribes while I'm waiting? Oh, machinist beast tribe. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go do that. Actually, I should probably use the restroom before we get started. Hold on. I need to adjust my settings real quick. How do I... Hold on, guys. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like. Let me go. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, okay? And get a drink of water, and then I'll be back, and we should be ready to do the dungeons. So I'll go AFK for a little bit, and we'll see you guys soon. So, BRB, okay? Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to do these dungeons. Let's see. We are gonna join in Discord. So it looks like my buddies are ready to go. Hello? Oh no. My settings are messed up. Hold on, I can't hear you guys. Hello?
Oh, you hear us?
Oh, here we go. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
No, I can hear you now. For some reason,
Oh, okay.
my Discord speaker for the output was messed up, so I had to change it. Okay, so you guys are ready? I'm ready for this.
I've unlocked everything.
Yeah, I've already done the dungeon.
Oh, you already did it?
I haven't done it
because
yet.
because I wanted to see. I wanted to see how far in the unlock for the
Oh yeah, that's right.
trial.
For the trial.
yeah, for the trial is.
So it's about how far in?
In terms of number of quests, it's not actually very long. It's just that there's a lot of cutscenes and a solo instance.
I see.
So I would say it's probably another, like, because Henry asked the question of like, how long is it if you like from beginning of the main story to unlock the trial? That like factoring in dungeon time, and I think it's somewhere between an hour and a half.
Okay, so it's not too far after the dungeon, like maybe like half an hour afterwards.
I would say probably 45 minutes is a better estimate.
45 minutes. All right.
Just because there's cutscenes and a solo instance, you know.
All right.
Like, but yeah, I don't know anything about Pandemonium because I haven't done that at all.
Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I just unlocked everything. It actually took me a lot longer to unlock both. I think unlocking Pandemonium was longer than the story dungeon.
I just wanted to unlock the trial, or at least see where it was, because like there's that and there's the dungeon. And once I saw the dungeon was like literally the first thing in the main story.
It was like the second quest in. Like it was really quick, which is fine because I was afraid that I have to go through like an hour, 2 hours worth of patch quests just to get to it.
Yeah.
So it kind of worked out. It's kind of nice. So I'm just doing Beast Tribes while we're waiting. Or actually, we're not even supposed to call them Beast Tribes anymore. We're just tribal quests.
The tribal quests, yeah. I think the Omicron one is not coming out until until 6.25.
I thought the relic weapon was 6.2, but I guess not.
No, that's also 6.25.
6.25, yeah, okay. Well, either way, I'm ready for it. I just like breezed through all the Hildebrand's quests. I just skipped everything. I didn't watch any of the cutscenes. I didn't read nothing.
For what?
For Hildebrand.
Oh.
Because I don't like it. Like, I personally just don't like the Hildebrand storyline.
Oh, you don't like Hildebrand?
No. I did it. Like, I read everything and I watched all the cutscenes for the first, like, couple of them, I think, for the original release. Like, back in 2.2 and 2.1 to 2.2 or something. But then after I did that, I was just like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. This is stupid. Like, I don't mind slapstick funny, but Hildebrand's a little too ridiculous for me.
I think Hildebrand hit its, Hildebrand was definitely best early on. I think it got a lot worse after the very beginning, like after ARR, like 2.x
Right.
Hildebrand. Like, I didn't think I thought Stormblood Hildebrand was the worst.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you because I just skipped everything.
I think it's gone downhill basically since the beginning.
I don't know. I didn't even really like the beginning. Like the beginning was like, it was interesting because it was new and it was different than what Final Fantasy usually does with their stuff. But other than that, I couldn't care less. Like I just skipped everything. I was like, this is dumb. Like once I saw Godbird, I was just like, screw this. I'm not paying attention to the storyline anymore. And I had to do all of it. I had to do like from let's say the original one came out in A Realm Reborn, right? I did like all the quests until you meet Godbird, and then I stopped playing it. So I had to do everything from Godbird up until now, like in like a big bum rush. It took me like 2 hours, even skipping all the cutscenes and all the talking. Just took me forever. Like I just really dislike it, and it's annoying that it's part of the relic weapon quest too now, but it's whatever.
I'm a lot more okay with Hildebrand being part of the being like forced upon you for the relic than I am with fucking Eureka or fucking like what is it? The last one, Bozja, yeah. Like fuck Bozja and fuck Eureka and like fuck Square Enix for even adding them into the game. Like please delete them from the game. I'd be happier if you just deleted them from the game.
I mean that's a lot of hate. I could just say I didn't like it.
I would be so booed forever at your panel.
I'll just say it's not my cup of tea. I didn't like it.
I'll say I actively wanted deleted from the game out of spite. Like,
well, that's you. That's not me, buddy.
I'm spiteful, so out of spite for all the bullshit I had to put up with, doing it for the relic last time.
You didn't even get the Eureka one, right?
No. Because like I went into Eureka for about an hour and decided that like doing literally anything else would be less painful. I was like, you know what sounds really good right now instead of doing Eureka? Waterboarding. That sounds good.
I don't know, man. I feel like if we actually waterboarded you, I think you might actually choose Eureka.
I don't know about that.
Because I don't think you've actually experienced waterboarding.
It would be.
I don't think
I
anyone would tell you that it
close.
feels good.
I'm pretty sure no one would. I'm pretty sure no one would. But I'm just saying that, like, I'm making a, like, you know, I'm giving you like a simile, like that's the level of how much I hated Eureka.
Like, I'm pretty sure if we would get the most hardened war criminals and waterboard them, or made them play Eureka, they would probably choose play Eureka. At least that's my assumption. Because waterboarding sounds absolutely painful. I do not want to do that.
Try it and let me know.
No,
Maybe
thank you. I don't want to try it. I would just assume it's way worse. That's just my assumption. Alright.
Anyway, point is, fuck Eureka.
Point taken. Let's see.
I'm surprised that the Pandemonium normal versions of the gear are the ones that have already have those like crazy glows and stuff.
I thought the glowing gear was the Tombstone gear.
No, it's the Pandemonium.
Oh, it's the
gear.
Pandemonium one? Oh, okay.
By the way, Jeffrey,
What's up?
you made a pretty good choice to skip Otakon this year, in my opinion.
Really? It was that bad?
It was a disaster from the start. It was bad when me and Felix were on the train there, and Andrew has our room and is our ride home, and is in the room, and says, "Oh, guys, I just got to the room," and me and John, Felix like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yeah, and I just tested positive for COVID." And
what the heck?
Oh. Yeah, so he had to go home and transfer his room to us.
So Andrew drove all the way down there, and
felt
then
sick and took a test.
They got checked in, and then like was feeling sick, so he took a COVID test and was like, "Fuck."
Which is weird because we all attended Otakon last year, during when supposedly the pandemic was in its heyday or its whatever,
Yeah.
and I didn't get it. So I mean,
Yeah, he didn't get it. It was like before the con even started.
oh
Yeah.
Like it was Thursday night. He must have caught it from work or something, and
Yeah.
didn't feel the effects until he got to the room.
Although I wouldn't
Yeah.
doubt somebody getting it from like a convention because everybody's all packed in and nobody wears a mask.
I mean, I caught COVID most likely from a con, because I was working Hyper Japan in the UK. That's how I got COVID a few weeks ago.
Oh, I see.
And that's why I couldn't go to Otakon, because I got back from Hyper Japan and was like, I'm not feeling good. So I took a COVID test and was like, fuck, it's positive.
Yeah, see? These conventions, man. They're a real bummer sometimes. Get you all sick.
Yeah.
But aside from getting sick, though, like, I heard that it was just terrible because it was way overly packed.
Saturday, yes.
That's what I
Saturday,
heard.
they hit their attendance record of all time.
Oh, yeah? The largest attendance record of all time.
And then they decided to shut down a bunch of areas in the building
Oh
that we
my
used to have
God.
access
And
to.
that's weird, too, because that building is huge.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna do story dungeon first? Okay, so let me switch to healer.
I'm all set.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Let's do this new dungeon.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Blind run. Alright, I'm gonna die.
Run. Yeah.
I'm gonna die probably once every
I'll probably
boss.
die too.
Try not to die.
Once every boss. Alright, let's see.
I haven't done the dungeon,
Alright.
but I have done the normal raids.
Oh, you did the normal raids?
Oh, this is cool.
Super Mario Galaxy.
I know, right? Okay. It's a black hole in the wall. Alright.
I like this music.
Yeah, I like the music.
Sounds cool so far.
Because, no, we can go further.
This is as far as we can go here.
Oh, my sprint's not up. There's a lot of mobs.
Yeah. They don't do that much damage, though.
They're not HP sponges, are they?
Yeah. This first boss is stupid.
What?
Okay.
I'm not gonna use my buff.
Oh my god, seriously? No, this is
Yep.
kinda dumb. This is kinda dumb.
Oh, be careful of beams.
You have plenty of time to get out.
Yeah.
I went to the wrong side.
Fighting lost souls. This is.
Oh my god, it's turn 3 all over again. It's just turn 3 all over again.
I told you. I told you this boss is stupid.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Well, what did you think I was lying?
We have to kill one and
Yeah, which
Yeah,
one? Which one you want? Okay. It's like a pseudo enrage. Oh, I should have known that was gonna happen.
It's gonna die.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why did they think that was good? Oh, this looks cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the visuals of this.
Yeah, this whole
dungeon.
area looks pretty dope. Nice. This is pretty simple so far.
Trojan Knight. Trojan Hound.
Roy it.
Alright.
Beatrice. Evil Witch.
Dude, look at all the statues around. That's really cool. I don't know what this does.
Oh, just have it. Jesus, cases.
That's an interesting way of doing it.
Oh shit, I got gazed. I have Doom. Can you Asuna that?
Oh, shoot. There you go. I'm not really sure what these lines mean. But this one came first. Okay. A little overkill. I gave you like 3 shields.
Yeah, you don't need that much.
The gaze mechanic.
Oh, with the thing.
Oh, this is.
Oh.
Oh, let's know that.
I'll give Corundum.
Uh-oh.
I like us know that.
Oh shit. There you go. That was like a little crazy. I didn't know, because I knew there was one gaze behind me, but then there was one in front of me. I didn't know which one was going to go off first, so I kind of got hit by one of them.
You have to kind of like just watch the order that they go out.
That was interesting. Where do we go? Oh, okay.
This is this version, right?
Yeah.
Why is my thing not working?
I don't know what you're referring to.
No, my AoE still wasn't going off for some reason. Can't figure out why.
When's I'll be on our next hole.
Waiting for the wall. That's everything. What the fuck?
Yeah, these things come.
Oh,
too.
okay, so there are more things.
Now that's everything.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, that was fast. That last boss already?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that.
I am scarred.
Oh, that's 4 battle music.
Yep.
At first of Golbez's circle. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Alright.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, look at this arena. Wait, can you go on the outside of this? Oh, you can! Oh my gosh. I know it's coming now.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Alright.
Oh, that was an area.
Please.
Breathe deep of your death.
Wait, I didn't touch that. How did I get hit by that?
My blade thirsts for blood.
I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah. What the frick? I don't know what I was dying to. I kept losing life.
Hold on.
Because you got knocked into the wall. Or into the outside area.
Oh.
Ethan, can you keep yourself alive?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get Swift Cap flips in 5 seconds.
Alright. I didn't know there was gonna be a knockback. Like, when it came out, I mean. I didn't know it was coming out at that point.
Protect me, my minion.
Alright, I'm gonna get up now.
This is a DPS check. might want to heal up. Quinlan.
Oh, I still died. What?
What? You didn't heal. You didn't heal yourself. What are you doing?
I had more health than Quinlan did.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah, I got it.
Like I was at like 80% health. Oh my god. I'm not gonna survive this. That was a bad time to res.
There's a wall. I guess the damage killed me. Oh, do you have to be far away from that too?
No, I don't think so. You probably just died to damage.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Why? I was behind him. I was out of the cleat. What? Oh my gosh. I'm a little confused. I was out of the AoE, but I still got hit by something.
Guy really doesn't do much damage if you don't get hit by anything. I'll just go into the death wall, poison wall thing.
It's not even a death wall.
Yeah, it's a poison wall.
The poison ticks pretty hard though. Alright.
Actually, I haven't tried to see if arm's length works on that knockback.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I should try that.
I don't know if like I missed something or if it was lag, but I'm pretty sure I was out of that AoE, but I still died, so I don't know what it was. Maybe I had a dot on me?
Do you mean like the cleave that he does?
The
like
one
the
where
front-
he did like the whole room except for the area behind him?
Yeah.
I got behind him, so I don't know why I died. Or at least on my screen it looked like I got behind him.
You might not have gotten behind him fast enough. Like if you wait until you see the AoE marker, you're probably too late.
Wow, is that random? Because I didn't get the dot, but you guys did.
Did you actually take damage from it? Because if your shield was like if you were shielded, you might not have taken damage from it.
You were all shielded though. Like I made sure to shield all of us.
Damage variance, maybe? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure not all the shields broke.
Alright, I think this is the ad phase.
Free my minion.
Yeah.
6 seconds and then you'll be up.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna go left.
Alright, remember to keep the party topped off for this, Jeffrey. Don't die again.
Some mitigation would be nice.
Yeah. I'm using Heart of Light. Quinlan, do you have Magic Barrier?
Use it.
So,
Mortal.
Well, if you're saying stuff again, Harry.
Hello?
Henry can help.
Share your love.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. No. Ah.
arm's length does not work. I tried to give you a regen.
I don't know if you can see.
You might not.
Oh, don't take
Don't
it.
do anything. Don't do anything, Quinlan. Just stand there. Okay.
Defeated by you.
Yeah, it didn't get through the Hyma shield, so I didn't get the bleed.
Alright, I'm gonna go right. Okay. Just let me know so we don't go the same way. Nice. $5.95. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Yeah. Alright, be right back.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, Perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Dude, those purple flowers in the background look awesome. Yo, we're surrounded. Dude, they're just standing there.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
That's right.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Yo, true.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Let's proceed with caution. I'll be the prudent type.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Your word.
I am here, sister. Finally here.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because my
I will
favorite
find
color is
you.
purple.
I swear it.
But I like this place. I like the purple flowers everywhere. Looks pretty dope. Oh, look at that. It says buried memory right there. That's cool. That means that all that was just the introduction to the patch. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm back.
Well, you can take the next quest, but don't really proceed. We'll go into normal raid.
I was just gonna leave the quest. Should I take it?
Well, you can take it, just so you have like a bookmark.
Okay, hold on. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn from here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located in blah blah blah. Okay. Shadow Remnants. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdaia were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Yo, unless she dead. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more Voidsent to us. That's true. We don't want that. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants, and understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Sure. Okay, cool. So I'm ready when you guys are.
Hello, what's the restroom?
Okay. So how do I... I'm trying to figure out where do I go to manually get out of here? Like instead of teleporting out.
I just teleported out.
I think you have to like go all the way down like the dungeons or something to get to manually like go out. I'm not sure though.
Oh no, this part's locked off. Okay, I can't go this way. No, because I'm just wondering, because there's no aetheryte, like, where do I go to get back in here once I leave?
I told you that in a text.
I know. They said the warding circle, but I don't remember where that was. What are these? Oh, these are NPCs? Are we all in our own instance? Or are you guys in the same place?
I'm pretty sure everyone has their own like instance.
Passage to Troya Keep. Oh, dude, it literally makes you walk through the entire dungeon when you leave that area. What the heck? Alright. Okay, I see now. Alright, cool. What? Okay. Alright, I'm ready to, I'm ready to wipe a multitude of times in this raid. I hope it's not too bad.
I think 7's gonna be the biggest problem in Duty Finder.
7? Alright.
But only the first couple times. Well, I mean, if people can't handle it after that, then they're not paying attention to what's going on.
Let's see. I want to check out the new gear. This is...
I mean, you should expect to die in every fight, but I think 7's the one that's going to be a problem.
Isn't it usually low, like turn 3 is usually like the one that's harder for most? Oh, this mask is weird. The outfit's not too bad for aiming.
I mean, it varies. Depends.
I wonder how it looks when you color it.
Okay, I'm back.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep, I'm ready.
Well then, like I told Jeffrey, you should expect to die in every fight.
Yeah.
If you have questions and you don't understand something, ask afterwards. But 5 is not the one you should be worried about.
Alright.
7 is the one you should be worried about.
Oh, snap, here we go. Yo, this heavy metal music already.
This isn't heavy metal.
Or whatever it is.
This is not heavy metal at all, Jeffrey.
Well, I mean,
This
the
isn't even
beginning-
close to it. No, it's not.
Kind of sounded like it.
Well, I guess only the way Mage and I are not bad.
Oh, I
Well,
just
I'm in the hands of Cat Dad Master.
I summoned you guys.
Go back to your bed.
Alright.
Remember, this is Duty Finder.
I
I might
know.
pull.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Can you do a countdown? Yeah. Like, I figure if you do it first, then maybe people will listen to it.
No, they usually pull like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
This is just anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruby Glow's the one that's aiming. Okay, you guys
I
have...
assume you want to be out of
At least you can still hit him from the other side.
My square suit.
That's just another hit.
Okay.
I just used fucking No Mercy, dude.
That normally happens. I thought I did something wrong for a second.
Right when I use my buff.
It's like a
Supposed to
gremlin.
escape his cage.
Your radio's gonna change.
Feed him after midnight.
Okay. Your little midnight snack. You're not supposed to feed them after midnight, you just ate.
Transform. Bright light. I see it.
Text coming. Damn it. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. No! I got caught at the end! I didn't know it was gonna cover the whole room. Okay, I get it now. You saw people up. Okay, yeah. Oh, there goes the healer. I'm gonna give it a second before I get up.
I might die to this.
I have the res. I don't have to cast. No, I'm dead. DPS is super low.
guy living deading?
Yeah, he used Living Dead.
Oh, why? Everybody's dead. There's no point.
He's not gonna do this on his own.
There's too much unavoidable damage. You can't go. You can't solo it.
Yeah. What?
About to go. No. Okay. Thank you, 3D experience.
Okay, well.
At least
that was
we got
quick.
something new. Yeah.
Countdown?
Battle. Good magic barrier. Get behind. Get behind. What do you mean no tank?
No, I mean like I was running towards the tank and I was like, no. Tech's coming.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
Well, your DPS isn't that bad.
Bruce?
Drippers.
As a group, it's not that good, right? I used it before.
Oh, the samurai
Wow.
legend. He's doing a lot more damage than the other person. There's also not as many deaths, and healers are doing more damage too.
Yeah. There were a lot of deaths last time.
Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of us are just first timers.
Well, there was only one other person that wasn't. So yes. I don't. Be careful of tank. It's gonna become untargetable. Fine.
Tech's coming soon. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Oh, I was too focused on my rotation. I was on my burst phase. Oh, it's only the two of us?
I'm in here.
Oh, that hurt.
Battle.
Alright, we got this. Oh man. That stupid death. We got two tunnel vision.
We don't want you guys unlock the next part.
Alright. I'll be back. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Oh, what gear do I want? Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going for. Oh, 98? It's mine. Unless somebody got a 99. It's mine, yeah. Alright, what's next? That wasn't that bad. Turn 5 wasn't bad at all. So this is where the research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Everybody wants a piece of me. Even alone, you are forced to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Is it the eye? Oh no. What? Red mask holder. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you. Yo, it's old man La Habrea. How come he has a beard now? Because he's supposed to be younger. When we meet him, he's older. Alright, La Habrea. Like, when we meet him, he's clean-shaven, right? But now he's got a beard. Passively perceptive. Yes, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. Oh, it's 14, not 13. Sorry. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Oh, why? Ugh, what is this? What are they doing? Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin aether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides, it is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will get the same results. It's because I have the blessing, right? I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Eric's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Athena? Mother, you would dare hide behind her name? Wait, which one's Athena? Which one is the... did we meet Athena? Is Athena the... No. I don't remember. Oh my god. I don't remember. Listen well, Eric. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? It's that red eyes, man. Eric, wait. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Oh, he doesn't know his name? Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as you are you. His name's not Themis, is it? We call him Themis, but what, he has a real name? I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this farce. Oh, so it's not La Habrea, okay. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. But you don't know his face? You know his voice, but not his face? You're his son! Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Oh, see? I knew it. He had a different name. Or a different station. Is the real La Habrea? What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Oh, Themis is Elidibus? What? What? Themis is Elidibus? Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. Ew. What's up with this dude's face? What? Who? "'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you hinges on any worth you may have hinges on on that which you so despise." I can't freaking read tonight. "Such trite provocations, I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Eric, listen well. I am Hephaestus. Hephaestus, I think it's Hephaestus? Hephaestus? And it is I whom you should call father." Oh snap! It's Jerry Springer! Is it an illegitimate child? Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. What in the name of creation? Oh snap, your mom cheated, bro. "We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. Elidibus, let us return to safety, so you may provide it." Dude. What? Okay. His mom cheated, had a kid, La Habrea killed the dude, killed her, right? Killed her, and he's the father. Or she had the kid with some other dude before she met La Habrea, and then she was a single mom, and then La Habrea came in and took over, right? It could be either or. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Right, because his name is what? What's his real name? I forgot his real name. His title's La Habrea. I can't remember what his real name was. That's annoying. I know the guys would know, because they remember this shit better than I do. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. Whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. Yeah, that's a good answer. Although, it's also disrespectful, because we're supposed to call him by his title, right? Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first, let me assure you, my choices were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggests and return to the gates. We can speak there. Okay. Oh, this is a really long cutscene. Please help him. Save him. Distant voice. Look at all I didn't even notice this. There's like mushrooms and stuff all around. It's like a poisonous garden. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azum and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. So Azum, that's Vana. So they're working together, they're good friends? What? I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azum nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. Yeah, so this is in the past, where I meet Azum. That somewhere in this world, a guiding star so similar to herself was out there, amused Azum to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Asm previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself that made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. So why doesn't he remember me when we meet him for the first time? He doesn't go like, oh, it is you, the familiar, or whatever the fuck. Let's get crit. The keyword's goal. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we would never again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would never escape your meddling. Just what is that? That thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? His younger self? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. So before he had red hair and now he has white? I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Asm and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a matter of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we're loath to acknowledge within ourselves. His other half? If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He's the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? Oh gosh. His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Asm and I grappled with the conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. Those red eyes are creepy. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Viera has stood against. How does Lahabrea not remember me in 2.0? We clearly had this discussion. Viera, is it? A being of such aether as I have never seen. What are you? She's the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Viera. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. It is too soon to give up on saving the others. Lahabrea can be trusted. What was that you said about being an emissary? Ah, that's kind of funny. Let's do the nice one. It's too soon to give up. Let's do the nice approach. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt Lahabrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even Lahabrea would be compelled to listen. Oh, snap. Judge, jury, and executioner, huh? It's like baby Elidibus. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinions as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on all that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Yo, he's gonna agree with Elidibus, isn't he? Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Viera's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. Yeah, because he's older, I am assuming. And you've even more tedious than I remember. Viera, come find me when you're finished. Alright, it's like really hot in here, guys. Let me open the door, get some cold air in here. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Okay. So I guess there's more story to go? This is a long cutscene in between raids. Speak with Eric. Where is Eric? Why are you so far away, Eric? Oh my gosh. There he is. You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. So your mom's Athena, bro? While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more. In fact, even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Vieira? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? Dude, the La Habrea I know is evil as shit. He always was a man who worked for the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. I have no idea what he might be like in this age. Yeah, he used my ally for his own twisted ends. Dad cred. What would possess him to do that, even for La Habrea? Such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. But it is plain there is much to consider, thank you, Vieira. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Let's do it. I'm ready. Although I am loath to admit it, he would know more about the depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford. Vieira, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Of course I'm going to talk to him. The Warrior of Light. Part of my duty. Why can't I mount up in here? Eric appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azam. Your unusual aether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azam never ceases to surprise. I am Azam, you fool. The previous Azam was much the same, and taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this manner, the true danger of Azam's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with. Emmett Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion? It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keywords reach as far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemone, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. Okay, so she's the final boss, right? I'm assuming she's the final boss. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a hemitheos, doubtless against her will. Vieira, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Eric. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Damn, bro. You get carried, son. He says you can't do anything on your own. Just get carried. 6 circled, now accessible. Okay, good.
Be able to like a lot of
Alright, I'm back.
Westerners. Do you have it unlocked?
Yeah, 6 circles unlocked. That was a long cutscene.
It was. Is everyone good?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I don't even remember what happens in this fight, so I'm assuming it wasn't. It was whatever.
Alright. Have you guys gotten a chance to watch the new She-Hulk show that came out?
No.
I watched the first episode.
What do you think? I was expecting more. And I feel like the way she becomes She-Hulk was like super lame. But that was just me.
Well, they couldn't really. I mean,
So, like,
no way they could do it.
a nerdy high schooler getting bit by a radioactive spider is less lame to you. Like, a lot of these origin stories are pretty lame.
I mean,
Yeah.
you have a point. I mean, I can't deny
They
that.
already worked themselves into a corner when they decided that, like, I mean, they had trouble when they established an endgame that Mark Ruffalo's character, Bruce Banner, is in Hulk mode all the time. So where would he come into a situation where he was bleeding and get blood on her? Well, I built this device so I can be human sometimes, and I'm in a car accident. Uh-oh. But, yeah, but... I thought it was...
Well, the Hulk can bleed.
Yeah, but they were just in a random car accident, which causes and that wouldn't damage him.
Mahjong Master. Oh boy. Gotta put my best.
Oh, for some
face
reason
on.
I figured she would be the last boss. I didn't think she'd be the second one. Because they said she's the chief warder, so... Oh well, whatever.
No, she isn't. She's one of the, like, overseers. She's not the chief.
Oh, okay.
I mean, La Habrea is the chief.
No, I thought she was the chief of Abyssos, though.
I don't... She is. Well, I mean, if
They
understand...
said she was the keyword of Abyssos.
Alright, well, because she's not the only person we fight.
Alright, well, either way. Mahjong Master, oh my
I
gosh.
mean, she didn't leave any impression on me, so this fight is kind of whatever.
Alright. Or Ren.
Are you saying she looks like Rom?
Huh?
Did you say...
I was just naming one of the characters
Oh.
we're playing with in the NPC.
I think this is just anyway. I'm not gonna say anything about this.
I think I'm okay? Okay, oh, that's quick.
No, it's not. She was channeling those red circles for long. Like, you don't see these red circles?
No, I see them, but I don't know. Like the first time I saw them, I had trouble seeing where they were pointing to.
This is a...
Yeah.
You guys might die to this.
Oh, I don't know what this is.
This is
A
fine.
master.
Just deal with it best you can.
I have a parasite?
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure I don't get killed by you guys.
Does it eat chocolate and brains?
With a bleed. Okay.
Text coming out. What the?
No, that's not the thing.
Okay.
This one is pretty low.
Let's just stay away. Yeah.
How come I don't have... Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, Quinlan, you almost pointed that directly at me.
Yeah, I think it.
But
I
it was.
I was worried
but,
for a second.
But you didn't actually, so it was good.
Oh, okay. I was like, I couldn't tell, and I was like, oh no.
Text coming out in about 10 seconds.
I see. I think I see how this is. Yep.
Oh, nope, I guessed wrong.
It's gonna get more complicated than that.
What that gave me? Oh, it gave me vulnerable. Why am I... Oh, is that... Okay, wait, I think I got it. Oh, I actually survived that? Wait, no, it's gonna blow on me. Damn it! I didn't notice that there was a semicircle and there was a non-semicircle. Damn it! Yo, Mahjong Master was standing awfully close to you.
No, I mean, we could see how big the circles are on us, so, you know, we were both just standing right outside each other's circles, so, what, nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I personally would have, like, given it a little bit more space.
You need to calm down.
Text coming out. No. Can I move in time? Oh no!
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize they stretched that far. Jesus.
No,
it goes across the entire room.
Infinite range.
Okay.
Infinite range. Just
Okay.
point it directly to the wall. Like
Yeah,
the closest wall.
Okay. Right? No, this one. This one. Yes, I got it right! For once! Nice.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I mean, once I figured out this stupid thing, it's not that bad. So wait, before he told you his name, did you guys think he was Elidibus?
Yes.
There were a lot of hints.
I didn't know until like they said it. I was like, what? I figured you guys probably knew. It's just I didn't.
Well, we read. We also have memories.
Yeah, my
It's
I'll
helpful
admit my
having a
memory
memory.
is not that good. I can admit that. Let's see. Are the other cutscenes in between just as long? Do you guys
No.
remember?
They're not as long.
I did not get a drop from that one.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. Alright, what do I want this time? We'll get dead this time. Oh my god, I have no space. What does this look like? Actually, that kind of does look cool. We're gonna discard this to make more room. Discard this. Let's discard this. Oh wait, I might need that actually. Alright, I got 3 spots. Let's use this. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. Oh, I already read that. I'm so stupid. Okay. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemone has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. He doesn't have to admit anything. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. See, he's fair. Moreover, this being, Aether, as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemitheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond the pandemonium. He's talking about you, sucker! And of whom do you speak? You, of course! A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. Damn, bro. This guy's harsh as hell. He's like, bro, you suck. He's like, get good. Just admit it. Admit your faults. Maybe he'll like you more. So as long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can appraise his companions. That's something that Viera and Themis taught me. It's a neophyte. While I do not wish to express any bias, I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it that you hope for? What do you hope for? To see Mom? You want to see your mom again? To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. Oh, Mama's boy. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. Damn, he's gonna kick him out? Because all he can think about is Mom. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow this talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark on. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. True. He's got a point. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Is it worth it to see her once more? Oh, he's gonna say yes. Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother. Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... Oh, he's gonna blow. You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt? Oh, it's going crazy. I can hear it again, that voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Oh man, he's turning. Mother, oh I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Dude, he's gonna be the last boss? No, listen not, Eric. Can I hear it? I can hear it too? Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Deceiver. Betrayer. What? Alright, who gives me the next one? Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Yeah, it was his mom, bro. That's the voice. It was the mom. Has to be. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Eric past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. So wait, what if his mom is the ultimate boss at the end of the last turn? Like, not of Abyssos, but like the next raid tier. Like, the accident was she was trying to prevent the evil being from escaping its cage, so she was sealed in within the cage. And she's the voice that's warning him to stay away, right? And he doesn't want the kid to be lurking around because he's going to see his mom and want to release her, but then so releases the last boss. I'm just making shit up. I bear the burden for his failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. We're seeing a nicer side of La Habrea? What? There's time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. These names, man! However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. Well, there's 2 more levels, right? The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Viera shall shine. I always shine. A warrior of light, hello. Her dissolute aether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. That's right. I got this. Then time was of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. What's the clarity? That's right. Tilt the head. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Eric's feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? Dude, because she's the last boss. I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. She's trapped here. She's trapped in Pandemonium. Did you mean to protect Eric with your silence? So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child, and so you drove your own son over the edge. Let's say protect with silence. We'll be nice. This is the nice show. How dare you? No, you are right. The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Okay, so let's kill this thing so I can figure out what the story is. The remaining keyword is Agdistis. These names! Agdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the intermittent, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here, I can sense Agdis' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemone. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. Aw, herself looked cute in that picture. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. So they turned her into an ugly hag? Is that what I'm gonna see when I get there? Oh my god, it's a 3-hour stream. We've been on for a while. 7th circle. Let's do it. Alright, I unlocked
don't
it.
understand why bleach is being made.
Jeffrey, you said that you're good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, Ethan just said he's using the restroom. This is the fight that's most likely to have a wipe.
Alright.
You'll understand why. But at the same time, it's not something that should be a problem long term. And again, you'll understand why once you see it.
Okay, cool.
I mean, unless you just completely not pay attention to anything at all that's going on, in which case it'll forever remain a mystery to you, but it shouldn't be a problem after the first time you see it.
I can understand what you meant about the 6th boss, though. How it's kind of like forgettable. There wasn't really too much going on in it. It wasn't that bad.
Well, there is no build up to the boss. The boss itself doesn't do anything flashy.
I can see it being a pain in the ass, though, in Savage, probably.
Not really.
It might have like a... Like, because it reminds me of, what's that fight again? With the Zodiac fight? Where, like, you have to look at the constellations and, like, follow the Dorito.
No, it actually reminds me more of Turn 7, honestly.
Oh.
From Coil. But, no, I don't think this fight is going to be that bad in Savage. I'm more concerned about the fights that will probably radically change in Savage, which will probably be the 3rd and 4th fight. Because I just don't know what they'll be like. Because they just changed so much that they're just not even the same fight. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe the 2nd fight will be really hard. I don't know. But I don't think it will be.
Alright, I'm back. I'm ready for Q whenever.
Alright, everyone's ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yeah.
So before we queue in, pay attention to what's going on in the arena. And I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not even gonna give you a hint for the thing that's probably gonna kill you guys. But
okay.
Because I think it's a funny mechanic.
Okay. Sounds fine.
Okay.
So 8 more days, and I'll know the results of whether or not we got accepted to Anime NYC.
Okay. What did you just say? I'm sorry, I missed that.
8 more days for the result of Anime NYC if we got in.
Oh.
I think according to the rules...
I was gonna ask that, I forgot.
According to the rules, if you get a panel accepted, even if it's just one, I think the panel host and all the co-panelists all get a 3-day pass for free.
Well, I mean, I would only go on the day of the panel.
I'm just letting you know, like,
okay.
if we get accepted and if you wanted to go other days, it's probably good for the whole weekend.
I assume their panel submissions are already closed?
Yeah, it's already closed.
Okay, everyone is new. This is a terrible composition. Double Gunbreaker, double Sage, double Dancer. This is horrible.
Oh no! Feed me, Seymour! That's what this looks like. Oh my god.
Little shop of horrors. Creants from Lord of the Rings.
It would have been a lot cooler if they gave us that emote where we snap our fingers and all our allies show up. That would have been cooler. Oh no, this looks like you can fall off.
You can.
There he goes.
Okay.
I mean, it's Duty Finder. It shouldn't surprise anyone. Yeah, you guys have fun with that.
Oh yeah. Wow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, thank God for the music. Oh, man. I had a feeling it'd be that. Son of a... I thought I was far enough. I like the music though.
Well, we didn't get to the mechanic that I thought would wipe us. That's not a good sign.
Oh, it's this guy.
This is Duty Finder, and you should expect this.
I know, it's just, it's still funny, like every time.
He really wants to eat those, doesn't he? Oh no.
Oh, there's a dot on that? How did I die? That's it. Jump. Okay. I'm just gonna get started.
You ready to go?
I'm just getting started now. What, now he doesn't want to pull? Okay, there we go.
That's interesting. I parried that.
Attack in 10.
Battle. Oh.
We got one healer up. matters, but tech's coming. Oh shit. Oh my god, am I gonna make it? Oh! Wait, what? I got one. Oh, I don't know what that was.
It's not about a baby.
Oh, okay, so I just didn't have enough health. I was in a tower, but I don't think there was enough of us for towers.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think this guy realized. Second 10. snap, he's calling you out.
Did you get too excited and walk off?
Yeah, well, I didn't realize I got too close to the edge. I thought I had more room. I want to get as close to the edge as possible.
Tekken 10. Oh no. Ah, that was a little too close. Okay, I think there's enough people. I think that's, yeah. Tekken 10.
Spamming this?
Let's stop.
Oh jeez.
Anti-knockback.
Oh!
It does.
It does indeed work.
I faced the wrong way! Okay. I should have anti-knockback.
I was playing it risky. I was like, I'm gonna stand somewhere where if anti-knockback doesn't work, I'm totally
Well,
dead.
that's what I tried to do, but I didn't position it right. I was like off by a little bit. What is that? Oh, that was a meter break? Okay. Spikes coming out. Nice. Damn it! That one death. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that fight. Oh, I'm probably not gonna win anything. All my rolls were low. Oh, I won with a 46. Okay. Alright, BRB. The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of aether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo, if only I could restore Tartaros to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. Aww. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you? Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Oh, so it was her voice, not the mom. I was kind of hoping it would be the mom. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Eric. Oh no, here we go. Your wife is alive. No longer can you hide your heart away. What is it? Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric? My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. Dude, why does La Habrea look so damn ugly when he was younger? His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably leave him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. What? Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow. So his mom wanted to experiment on him? It's messed up. That's why he killed his mom, because she wanted to experiment on him. Eric loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. For reals. Such is La Habrea's nature, every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. Of the people and for the people, right? What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you. And for Eric, I hope. Dude, she's like, in my dying words, I'm just gonna out you. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Agdistis. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? She's like, I revered you so much that I had to out you. That was her reasoning. It's kind of messed up. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. Nah, there's one more, bro. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. There's one more turn. We can't go to the surface yet. Let's see. Agdis was ever a bold woman, even her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Okay. Let's take more of this. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of the sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemetheoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety, in accordance with Agdistis' last wish. That is the worst name. That must be like a silent G or something. I don't know. Very well. Watch be a silent G and it's supposed to be a distis. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There's but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Vieira's Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. I agree. Sounds about right. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. Oh, so Tartaros is not the last section, it's the last floor, I guess? Or the last turn? Quest accepted. Okay. 8th circle now accessible. Alright. Alright, I'm ready.
We're just waiting on Quinlan.
Alright.
I just got back. Let me just
okay.
repair, actually.
Oh yeah, let me go empty my bags real quick before we get started. Because I have like all this materia in there now.
Okay, I'm
ready.
Ethan, are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop.
There's other legends in here.
Okay. Perfect imperfection.
Mr. Gaming?
No, Mr. Gaming. Okay, 10 seconds. Guess that's better than no seconds.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison. Fulgent flame my servant's rights. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake! And sweet sorrow into your heart! A fitting death! Behold the fruits of sacrifice! You are afraid to be consumed!
Oh shit. Check this out.
Perish in flame's embrace! Go forth and sate your boundless hunger! From Fulgent flame my servants rise! Out of my sight!
Shit.
Yeah. That's
I see this. Is this red mage actually resin? Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shall see my wish fulfilled!
what?
You will know my rage!
Looks like a
Oh man, it's like that? Okay. Can you anti-knockback that?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Hope this is a safe zone.
Fear fled from foe!
What? Yeah.
No, that's like it's like
It's
sort
like a
of
motor
like
bus. Yes.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Not but ash in your way! A fitting death!
I don't.
all impressive.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice! flame's entrance.
Attack is coming.
Go forth and sate your
think it's
boundless hunger.
I messed up the timing.
I don't.
Try anti-knockback. Does not work.
Oh.
Praying before a god.
Yeah. That dot really hits hard. Couldn't survive it.
Probably meant to be like basically without actually. Yeah, anti-knockback doesn't work.
Right.
Leave not but ash in your way.
Attack is coming out.
And sink sorrow into your heart.
Battle.
Surprising.
Instead.
Yeah, it's fine.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, and it's a much less annoying fight, I think, than P4 was.
I think 7 was a little bit harder to grasp than this one. Nice. Are you guys done for the night, or did you want to do expert before logging off?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could do expert,
Yeah, I can do an expert.
but we would have to go like right away. Like, there's a quest that happens after this. You guys can't take it if you want to do expert.
Alright.
Well, at least with me.
Okay. Let me just finish the one that the cutscene's on now, and then... The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now break it, and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. Oh, what's going on? I see you will not go peacefully. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do with them? What's he gonna do with him? Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric's dream to life. What is his dream? That's not his dream. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric... Oh, his dream to just see his mom again, I guess? He knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's gonna wake up. My wish? He's gonna be the last boss, isn't he? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared naught for Eric, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst the entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet, he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but bitter dregs of Athena, and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she no. Then who? How do I... Believe in me, the warrior of life. Trust in La Habrea. I hate saying that, but I feel like that's the right choice. I hear you. I owe you, and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? In La Habrea, I will have my say. Uh-oh, what is he gonna do? Oh, he broke free on his own? How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Vieira's words reached me through the haze. Really? That's what did it for you? They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Oh snap. He's going Super Saiyan. He's gonna blind him? Oh, La Habrea is gonna get mad because he wanted to kill him. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. La Habrea is like, screw that, I'm gonna kill him. What's he gonna do? Oh! You're worthless, you. Is he burning him? Or is he just like empowering? Oh, he's helping. Okay, so he chains it. Alright. There's the crystal. Damn, what's the final turn gonna be then? Or the final section? For turn 9 through 12. Like, what? I feel like we already ended the story. Unless it's him! It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. That's the red crystal. Whose crystal is it? You did well, son. Oh, okay, so now he's being nice. Alright, we'll continue this later. Alright, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out too.
Ready for expert whenever.
Yep.
Both.
I'm just preparing. Alright, I'm good.
Maybe we'll get the new dungeon again?
Yes.
Couldn't click.
I'm ready.
Double dotted that one. Trash boss. Oh, what?
Did you attack by it?
Really, well, real quick. I have to get used to the timing of those.
The more important thing, Quinlan, is not the timing, it's the order.
The order.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You just have to watch the order that she puts them down. That's the order they'll, like, explode. And then it's pretty easy to dodge.
Where is it?
What?
Nothing, it's just getting mad at my buttons.
there's a couple other
Things coming.
that come in. I think that's everything.
Very cool.
Stun that? I can.
Forgot about that.
Kills bits.
Stubborn mortals. Feel your love.
Anti-knockback doesn't work on that.
It's enough. Paddle.
Ah.
I never did.
close enough.
Nice. That was pretty quick. Where's my commendation? Alright, thanks guys. I assume you guys are all logging.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
I'll see you guys Saturday, maybe? To do the trial?
Maybe. We'll see what the time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Keep me posted in Messenger.
Right.
Alright, later guys.
Alright, later.
See you guys later.
Oops. Alright, don't worry guys if you're watching in stream. We are gonna finish this storyline. So let's do this quest. Hold on, before we finish this, let me just check the stream, make sure everything's good. This is the longest stream I've ever done. With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Eric above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Alright, so we want... Let's do some dead. Let's do some dead. Alright. Truthful and perfect. Alright, let's see what else. Damn, it's 12:30. I've been playing for a long time, guys. It's the longest stream ever. At least for me. For me, it is. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. What's going on here? I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Pretty much. I see, despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. Yes, please do. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's the last boss. Athena's the last boss. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fantasy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with the creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further. Curious about every detail along the way, our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Hell yeah. Just so, I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her? I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Adistis, I'm just gonna call her Adistis, to keep watch from Tartaros's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Oh, good. You're gonna show us a flashback? Let's see it. Is it voiced? Please tell me it's voiced. I need a break from reading. Tell me it's voiced. Who's that? Is it the kid? When he was a kid? Is that me? Oh, we can't see her face, but she looks kind of cute. You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? Take it off, take it off! What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Adistis forever, as well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist? Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations, what possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Brea, to embark upon the path to her downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Brea, and we shall— Oh, too fast! I didn't even hit anything! We shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible, you bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. What? You could do that? I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? Well, I mean, she must have. I become the memory and mine. I mean, she did have a child with him. I assume she loves him, but that's my assumption. And I thee. Oh boy. So wait, if they become one, and she's all about this, like, transference thing, maybe the La Brea we know is actually her posing as La Brea, and that's why she took over Thancred, right? Right? Can you feel it? Oh gosh. What am I feeling? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. That does not look like a happy face. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. So her thirst for knowledge was absolute, huh? Which means she didn't love him, I guess? It was just a means to an end? How disappointing. Oh gosh, here we go. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. Oh no, that's why he's evil later? I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul, ere your rotten insight spreads. "'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Brea." Oh, why does he only have half? Why did he take off half? Because half is her? Oh, come on! Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena. Oh, okay, so that's the half. He ripped off half of him, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igorm and Emmet Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse. Should something go awry with the remainder of my soul, in hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? I did say that. That's what I said to you. I said believe in him. And then you broke the chains, man. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. Or what does your heart tell you is a pretty decent answer. Yeah, what does your heart tell you? Let's do that. It's matters of the heart, man. Just accept it. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. You are the flaw, man. Because he loved you that much. I have said all that I can say. Now it is time for you to choose to believe me or not. Such a Chad move. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in this path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don the mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, I love you, Dad. Thank you, Hephaestus. That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Alright. Alright. This dramatic music for no reason. Oh my god, there's more to this? I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Okay, let's do it. Passage to Pandemonium. What say you, good man? I owe you an apology, Vieira. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. Azim knows all, don't doubt her. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Athena's doppelganger in the last area. I bet that's what it is. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. Oh my god. It's so late. There is yet another matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azam was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Emet-Selch? Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azam. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Yeah, I gotta find that crystal first. Our Professor Claudio guy's looking for it. That's it? Speak of Rusinod in Aporia. Oh no, there we go. Let's talk to this dude, see what he's got to say. I'm so tired right now. Where is he? Why, if it isn't Fier, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for research was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Namgigi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to Aitascope. In fact, please, you must come with me. Alright. Let's go to the Aitascope. What am I looking at? Dude, it's Pandemonium. Or what's left of it. What? What is that? Is it real? It's Pandemonium, man. Wait, what? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. And you too, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Sure, I will do so by doing this and this and this with my motion hands, as I seem to always do. So Pandemonium just appeared out of nowhere in the present day? Oh no, this is where the last turn is going to be. So what happened? As they were like cleaning up and fixing things, what? Pandemonium disappeared and has now reappeared in the present? Like, what's going on? While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicate he was on his way to Azizla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. Can't read today, man. A rash endeavor. Even for Claudian, but he has never allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with the knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Oh gosh, I'm so tired, guys. Speak with Rasad. Just when we need him the most, Professor Clogging remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I'm but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomena may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fochinal asked and write a report. As for you, Vera, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. That's it. That's everything. What do I want? Spell speed. Unable to carry... Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, I don't need this. Discard. I don't need scouting. What's this? Oh, Blade of Abyssos. Get through all the text. There you go. Oh, no more quests. That's it, people. So before we log out for the day, let's see our new chess piece, right? Because we got all the pieces we need for it. Let's see, what do we want? What do we want? Let me see, my samurai, what? I have 590s? So it'd probably be good to get it for my samurai. But let's see what that looks like, right? And then my sage is gonna have 600s for now, so... Let's see. I think it's over here. Here we go. Alright, Abyssos. Let's see what this gear looks like. Alright, striking. What? Look at those shoulders, man! Yo, it's on fire. Them shoulders are on fire. Try on the helmet. Yo. Let me see, striking. 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 I don't like the rest of it. We can use that chess piece for sure. Let me see, what does the rest look like? Let's do fending. Oh my god, look at that helmet. Fending. Yo, there's a big red circle. What? Yo, fending looks pretty cool. I actually want to use this on fending now. Yo, why does that look so badass? Let me see, what's the other one? Maiming? What does maiming look like? Oh, don't tell me maiming's the same. Maiming's the same! It's just purple. Yo, and it's black. It looks dope in black. What? That looks so cool. Okay, wait. Now I gotta see what the others look like. Alright, let's see. Let's try aiming first, because I'm aiming. Oh, aiming has things on there. Oh my god, fire and brimstone. I mean, it looks like I'm gonna have to do this for a long while, because I kind of want all the sets now. That doesn't look that bad. I love that burning look. Alright, what else? That was aiming. And there's scouting. I don't care about scouting. I don't play that class. Magic. Let's see the magic users. Let's do caster first, right? Caster helm. Oh, look at that. Alright, caster chest piece. All the flames right there. Caster hands. Caster culettes. Oh, that looks good. Dude, this is very, very World of Warcraft looking though. Because WoW had a lot of this like glowing shoulders and helm thing. It's very similar. Damn. I don't know what to get now. Should I get... Because $5.95, right? My healer is already wearing like some 600s. Who should I gear up first? I feel like I need to do the Dark Knight. Just because it looks so awesome. Yeah, let's do the tank. Come on, let's do the tank. Oh, wait. No. My samurai, because my samurai only has like a couple of 590s. Let's do the samurai. Yeah, let's do the samurai. Striking. Exchange. Yes. Oh yes, let's do it. Equip. Yo, look at that. It sucks I can't color it though. I would have to do Savage to color it. That looks good. Alright, what? I need to glamour now the pants to something. Something that matches. Hempen pantalettes. Adventure bottoms. Travelers Padilla? No. Fairy Kohana? Definitely not. Definitely not. That kinda makes it work. Let me see. What if I add the shoes to it? It's a little too bright though. The red doesn't match the other red. Because the other red's a little darker, right? Why can't I... I wish there was something else I could use for this. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure out... Dude, look at that. I'm gonna figure out what kind of pants I can put on this at another time, because I'm so super tired. So tired. A long day at work and then a long stream right afterwards. But it was fun. Finished all of the raids. Finished Abyssos, did the new dungeon. So the next time we log on Saturday, I think. Well, tomorrow we're gonna log on to finish to keep doing Alo's story, right? For the MSQ. And then Saturday we'll continue the rest of the story and hopefully unlock the trial on Saturday. That looks so cool. Alright. Yeah, so that's it for me. Thank you everybody for watching. I will put the VOD up as soon as I can. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy. Oh god, 5-hour stream? That's so long. Whew.
guys.